on your knees. Down on your knees. Will you bite the hand that feeds you? Will you stay down on your knees? This is terrible. Oh, Jordan Tyler. Let me open my chat. We did it. Good. What to next? Hello, Jivel. Jivel, I'm not having fun. I want you to know that. Where to go? Okay. Alright. Oh. Aha. Ah. There we go. Sure. Cool. Now what? Oh my No, I don't. What checkpoint? 81 checkpoints! Okay, you're at 31. Jesus. Oops. Okay. Hello, Mister. What is that? It doesn't have a fucking label. Fire truck. Cool. I think you have to do a stunt or something now. Oh! Why? Why do that? Why to now? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, it's one way to get up there. What? An RC Bandit? Why an RC Bandit? Why not an RC Raider or something? I guess an RC Raider you can just... I think you just have to go fast and hope you make it up. Ooh. Alright. That's kind of cool actually, but... well, it gives you a bullet. Really? There we go. Oh, it's a cool teamwork trick, I guess, having to push you in the pickup. Could have used a dozer for that. Mountain bike. I could use a little nudge if you would. Yes. All right. I have to catch you? With what? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Alright, ready. I just dump you in here. Yes! That was terrible. Alright. I wanted to start off the evening with adding some more spawns. The time, no matter how you let you find. And the area I wanted to play some spawns in is Vinewood. Hello, Tom the Eternal. You're gonna say Say you're gonna say you're gonna say. So we already have a track that goes down the hill here. So let's just see what we can come up with. To be honest, yeah, it was kind of enjoyable. It was a bit of a maze at first, but like when he started climbing the mountain, that was kind of cool. Alright. This is going to be a long one, speedy one. Two Mulhollands. Two Mulhollands. Safe house. Beep-a-doo-beep-boo. Which is here. Beep-a-doo-beep-boo. Beep-a-doo-beep-boo. Beep-a-doo. How long is that? Lengthy? Could probably just move this like over there. It doesn't need to be the entire stretch, just like over here. Actually, just put them over here. All right. What are you thinking about? Around the fine wood sign. It is, I think. Mad Dog's Mansion. Happens. Oh, Mad Dog's Mansion happens. Can a combine even do this? I mean, I could just go around, I suppose. Like this a short one. Yeah. Leaving Mad Dog's mansion. I like, oh, that's big, that's big. Du riechst so gut, ich geh dir hinterher. Down Mad Dog's mansion happens. Du riechst so gut. Alright. Is safe house with a Victor or a Foxtrot? I never know. I should just use it with Papa Hotel. Du riechst so gut. Du riechst so gut. What is this? Does this intersection? It's just an off-ramp, right? Mulholland off-ramp. Yeah. You could go off-road. Or just place this a bit more here so the pole is annoying. Verstehst was er sagt? I looked it up, what he says. He says like, you smell so good, so I'm chasing you. I think that's what the song boils down to. I never really listened to it. I understand most of what he sings, but... does riech, like is riech just smell? Like, I'm not quite sure why, but like a Riech sounds to me like it has some a negative connotation to it. Like it's not so much smell as it is stink. Like you stink so good or something. I think in my native language, like there might be like a cognate of the word that's like, but I, no. Or is Riech just German for smell? And like you smell so good is like a proper compliment. I mean, you're so good. I wouldn't say so good. I would say you smell nice, but you know, I wouldn't say you stink nice. You catch my drift? It's Frisian, Jivel, but riecht. Maybe it's like slang in like some sort of like dialect that's spoken here, like dat riekt naar verrotte aardappelen or something like that. Riekt, I don't know. Maybe it's like slang from German, just like Duku, and well, Duku isn't German, but like, you know, like that, like, I don't know. Hello, Miami Valisi 43. I kind of want to send them over this hill, but I think I'll do it from the other side. And then go up here, up the hill here. This is a beefy one though. And in here, and then just finish like here. Praise the Lord, I passed the ammunition. A little bit of more of. That's a beefy track. Yeah, that will make it work. I need some shorter ones to compensate then. Sin wagon. Hello, says Alexi. Rammstein is like my main source of why I know German. Well, you know, school, like high school, definitely contributed to it, I'd say. I think like Rammstein gave me the basis, and then because I knew, like by the time I got into high school, I already knew a good amount of German from Rammstein. Like, you know, their catalog is only so big, so it's only going to teach you so much. But then from high school, like I had that basis. I mean, high school definitely taught me the grammar and stuff. Like, I wouldn't learn the grammar from Rammstein. Especially when they use archaic words like two instead of zwei. I need to Mad Dogs mention. That's a beefy track. Beefy. Forgives me. Oh Lord, please forgive me. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Fly away. Sin wagon. I like your speedrun objects. I'm glad you like my speedrun. Mulholland between bridges. Fine wood, drop and climb. Yeah, whatever. I fly away on a sand wagon. Somewhere. Just around the corner. Just a short, quick track. You know, go downhill, zoom, 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 turn right, and then like pretty much just finish. Maybe even closer. So. Alright, that's this corner a little done around CJ's Mansion. That's already like 10 tracks added. Let's just put a start up here. Yeah. Here. Put the track just in the gate. Boom. And then the track will just be go down here. Here. And then like not even the uphill. Just finish like boop. Oh, this is Mulholland, Los Santos. Red, just Mulholland swerving or something. Mulholland swerving. Yeah. This is everything. Nope. I honestly don't even know what to call this. Having a trance. Mulholland O path. Because it's shaped like an O. You're improving your English. You can write a little late. Nice, you're making good progress. I don't know what you mean by a little late. Do you mean a little slow? Either way, you're doing good. This is everything. Here. Inside. Mulholland antenna. Is it an antenna? What's the difference between an antenna and a mast? Neatly tucked in the corner there. Oh, short race. I see potential for a drop. Big one too. Oh. This is a cool building. Oh, I've never seen it before. Look at it, it's lovely. It's kind of shit, but like it's cool, you know, just being UFO house drop. $31 raiders from Mr. Post. Thank you, Mr. Post. Thank you, Mr. Post. Mulholland Hills climb. It is going to be a terrible trek. Oof, a hairpin turn. Not even a hairpin, just like bam, acute. Finish. Boom. Oh. Ooh, that's a good track. That's a good hill. Good night. I have my painting homework. I'm going to do it. Good publications. What did you draw or paint? Drawing and painting. What did you paint? Good night, Miami Velassi. Alright. That satisfies me wanting this road and that road. I kinda wanna like go down this road too. Ooh. What's this? Oh man, there's so many good roads here. Up the hill here, turn right, and then down here, finish just here. Whoop, that's 156. Maybe even in here. That fits. Yeah. Through Mulholland. And this building is in GTA 5 as well, isn't it? It has a collectible, like a peyote plant on top of it. I feel it is inspired by the same thing, but I'm not sure. What is this abomination? This is already Richmond past this bridge, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the border. I'm going to assume that Mulholland ends with these two bridges and Richmond begins here. Yeah, GTA 3 is like it's recognizable as New York, I guess. But like there's not really like any direct like copies. Like even the Empire State Building, it looks nothing alike. Then Vice City, it's like it looks a lot more like Miami than GTA 3 does to New York, but it's still, you know, vaguely. And then with San Andreas, they were like, yep. And then GTA 4, they were like, yep. And then GTA 5 is like, yeah, it's Los Angeles. Damn it, Devil. I should time you out for that, but I'm too lazy. Ik geloof. Richmond Dirt Path. You know the one I'm talking about. Let's make a save. Of course, I have to put this turn in. This is like my favorite turn, like when you come from this direction and then turn right here and then you end up actually going left. I love it. It's great. Oh, you can just drop down here, so I guess we'll have to go uphill, but there's no like guardrail. Okay. To see. Well, it doesn't need to be much more than that. Finish here. Richmond 270-degree turn. I am able to feel. Break me out, set me free. Cool roof. Bridgeman over the bridge without guardrails. Over bridge without guardrails. Cool. Did I miss anything here? I think just a simple track over this road and then end on the other side of the bridge. Hello, Emperor. All right. Weird area. It's just this road. Maybe I can come from here, make them go in here. Oh. And then, oh. Okay, let's pop a start here. Right, and then put the finish just up here. But unless you have a bicycle, or maybe a bike make it, you're not really gonna drive up that hill. So you have to go around here, then go in here. And then, you know, find a way up here, which could be done. Or go around here. Oh, I like that. Rich man turns acute. That's poor grammar, but I like the sound of that. How's the map going? It's going along, just adding more spawns. Just gonna add a few every now and then. Yeah, that satisfies my desire to use like both this road and that road, as well as that road. So that's like 3 birds with 1 stone. Is this still Richmond? Oh, it's not labeled as such, but I think it is. I'm gonna call it such. Here I am. Yeah, I just pick an area. Today I picked Mulholland and Richmond. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna put stuff in all the roads, and I'm using the big Vinewood Mulholland Drive here as like a border that I tend to ignore any, like everything south of this. You know, sometimes I go over in case I see something that bleeds into it, but like I just decided to pick like this general area, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna populate it with tracks. Like, for example, this area right in the bottom right corner here, like it's an island, so it's like low-hanging fruit to just pick off early. Same for Bayside, because the only thing that really connects Bayside to the rest of the map is this bridge and the tunnel that you can see because it's underneath the icon. So like top left, bottom right, they're like easy corners to start off with. This chunk too, like you have this river here that separates this area apart from the rest of Southern Reyes, so I'll probably do this chunk like next. Probably like count Mount Chiliad, because you can kind of see like it's a hard border between Mount Chiliad and the rest of this area. Like it's just like, you know, Mount Chiliad is a very well defined, like this is where Mount Chiliad ends, so I can even split this in 2 if I want to. Probably will, because Mount Chiliad is gonna be a whole nother beast on its own. That's just my approach for it. And then I've, like San Fierro is interesting. There's a big road like that runs northwest here that I used as a border, and then I just did everything east of that, and then like, so I already did like a quarter of San Fierro. I guess like a 1/5 if you count this as San Fierro on the airport would make it a 1/6. What's your yeah, but yeah, there's this Mulholland Drive thing, this big windy road, 4 lanes. Yeah, 4 lanes plus 2 sidewalks. I'm just using that as like my border, and then here it's kind of just dirt. And then everything in between that I'm coming up with tracks, but I don't quite know what to do with this area. I think like with this turn in there and this drop, I kinda already have in this race what I want. Maybe I'll spawn them in here. And then just send them. Ooh, what would be the quickest way to here? Probably just up here. But if I place a checkpoint like in the middle, then people can do whatever. I mean, like, Yeah, you're not driving up that, maybe not even with a bicycle. So you can go left round or right round. I feel right round is slightly favored now. So maybe just put this here. That seems even, but what do I know? But that's fine. Rich man, someone's yacht. Can't go. You're not sending a combine down that, are we? Ooh. Ah, looks like we are sending a combine down this hill. Gonna have to try it. Chief. Oh, I pressed race instead of... Alright. And now it's gonna bug because... Easy. Rich man down driveway. A driveway. Nice. And let's create like a short uphill track. That's just gonna be like Bob here. Alright. Actually, that can be done by going into the tunnel now. Let me just make that not ambiguous. There we go. Oh, there's a tunnel that runs underneath. Just down the tunnel, I suppose. Does this tunnel have a name? Richman Tunnel? Actually, what if I just like this? Richmond Tunnel, leave LS, and then the opposites. Richmond Tunnel, enter LS. Zoom. Alright, so I think we populated this. I don't see any other potentials for tracks, to be honest. Maybe like an off-road one or something. Like, I see like something in this area with all the trees, but I don't know. Like I don't see it. I don't see what I can do with it. Maybe just plop a start here. Richman off-road. Maybe just make it a short one and then plop the checkpoint to finish just here, like boom. And just a short little track but with trees. Yeah, we need short tracks, so that's fine. 168, 68, 68. Alright. And then this is like just untouched area, like all this actual Badland stuff. Yeah, and then that I'll touch on later. We have something that uses this hill. We have even something that goes down the hill. We have like one, I think, that drops down, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this one. There's not really any good drops like that you can do anyway. Like it just puts you on the boulevard. It's like, well, one second. I think I'm done with the editor for now. Maybe. Is there a stunt you can do over? Not really. Maybe just a track that, you know, wedges you in between the Vinewood sign or something. Okay, might as well, right? The more the merrier. To the Vinewood sign. Yeah. And we need to test those. Yeah. Alright, that's a big chunk of Los Santos. Well, no, it's a small chunk of Los Santos, all things considered, but I think next section of Los Santos might just be like you have this this canal. I don't know what it is. Yeah, canal maybe. And if you just draw that north to where it intersects, maybe use the road to the right of it. And then I'll fill in this like Santa Maria Beach section. I don't know what this area is called. Market maybe? I think Market is more east. I think this is Market. I don't know what this is. But yeah, this might be like next, like a good section. Like it's not too big to do in one go. It's just nice to chop that off, you know? If you've got a boat section, there will be no boats. Where is the code that prevents the randomness? Yeah, here it is. We're starting at 150. Actually 130, 140, I don't know. There is vortex stuff. There are a few tracks that are designed with the vortex in mind. This is a terror map, isn't it? I feel this would be easier in reverse. Oh, fantastic, there's shit in the way. Oh, not a big deal. Holy shit, this thing is fast in reverse with nitro. Please stop the nitro. Thank you. A sub! Power Slave Alphonse. Time for my random once every couple months notification. Thank you, Power Slave Alphonse. How is internship treating you? Chief. Chief. I will do this fucking race now. It's personal. I made a mistake of activating nitro. Oh no, respawn. I don't think I played yesterday. Oh wait, I might have. But no, I didn't. Fitting music for this too. Ooh, almost there. No, I think it might have been. I don't remember, man. Right. Let's just play. Oh, I need to set the thing back, actually. Add event handler, bind key. Bind key. Bind key. Player 1, please. On Easter Sunday, hell no. I should just use the restart command. I don't really value Easter that much. Alright, let's take a look at the tracks. This one's long. Of course there's nothing fast. This one, I guess. Alright, well. Nice collisions too. Thanks game for fucking up my meta every fucking time. Oh, I don't want to pull. Just show me a list of unstaged files, please. Meta.xml, discard. I just need to make that like read only or something. A mower, a forklift, a fucking dump truck. Oh, I have a jester. Oh, I'll have buffalo. Which one's faster? So it's just the one that goes down there, or it might be. I am ready. This spot is awesome. Was wide open. Oh boy. Curses. Whoa. These are lengthy ones. Oof. Let me actually change the number before we begin. Too late. Good selection. Ah, this was a lengthy one. I saw a bullet. There. Cool colors. Kinda like human pink. Oh yeah. Not the fastest thing, not the slowest that I should use. What's this? Maybe this thing? I can't tell where we're going. This is the weird one. Yes, Emperor. It's ready. Listening to this song makes me want to play Mass Effect 1 again. But then I realized that when I play Mass Effect 1, I also want to play Mass Effect 2 after that. And then I realized that Mass Effect 2 kinda... Bye! Good amount of like short ones. I wonder if that one is possible, like a super big thing. Oh. Hello, Samask. I'm alright. I need to take this thing. Oh, not in there. What a terrible vehicle was that? Alright. You seem fine. Actually, I want to try that one track with like something really impractical. This one. Perfect. All right. What does it take for the script to give out random cars? What do you mean exactly? Blue? That's behind me. This is the one where you do a big drop. Is this one long? Yes. Oh, lots of long ones. This one not so much. This one I can use something slow. You doing that makes it give me random cars? I think like the way it does it is it goes through each track and the closest vehicle parked to it is selected. So you can either do nothing and then it will resort to like a default order, like in the order they spawn in the starting area, or you can just, you know, spam the buttons to assign randomly. If you don't assign a car to a track, it will just pick something. There's a lot of long ones. Alright. What's the fastest thing I have? A bike. Another bike. For this, just a taxi, I suppose. This one. Is this mostly downhill? No. I want to assign this one to this. Yes. And then this can be here, sure. Yes. No, but that is a good idea. That is a great idea, actually. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll have to implement that. I'm ready. Balls. Oh. Maybe you can drive onto this and then catch up like that. Yeah, you can. So gonna require like a tough vehicle, I guess. Oh well, I'll leave it in. I feel this one might be favored towards this route now. I have to place it downhill a bit further. This one's in his favor. Oof. What were the two that I wanted to look at? Richmond, the hairpin ones can be shortcuts, and the Richmond one The byway one is favored left side. Yeah, I'll use this. Posture check. Would you complete a track with Infernus? If it gave me one. I got a tanker and a road train. Actually, let me swap the tanker around with the road train, and then a road train for this one. You're in spectator, right? Zoom zoom. Oh, I saw my posture checks. Thank you for checking my posture. Oh yeah, these two trees here. I got good. Ka-toong. Let's go fast. Like this one, I sent it entirely on the vortex. You can take it as a shortcut with it. Don't think it would save that much time over just going around it with a fast car, but still. Does this thing fit? It fits. I love this truck. This is one of my favorite vehicles in the game. Alright, that works. Okay. And that's already getting quite spread out. You can see that it definitely like still puts like 3 together. So I'm gonna need like a few more areas to be populated, just, you know, to spread them out like at random. Well, now you get a good view of like, you know, which track is long, which one isn't. I don't know what's up with the green. Oh, that's long, okay. I feel those blips like could just be a bit bigger to make the smaller ones more visible. Can I make that? Blip. Yes. And then if I go to client, make those size 6. Oh, it's just overall more visible. You can also see your own blip on the minimap. This is still bigger. Let's play. Damn funny, yes it sounds damn funny. Looks good to me. Combine was good. It just plowed through those trees. Oi, oi, oi. I think this is better. It could be maybe. Oh, probably not. No, definitely not. Because he had like a shit car and still beat me. Hello, Speedy Wolf. Also, hi, Kavak. And Autumnly Eternal. I should just move this one forward a bit more so there's like no confusion about turning left there. I can do that. He still has that, what was it? Off. Sweeper to assign? Well, he's gaining a big lead on me now. And just show me. Did he get a sweeper for this? How has he not finished yet? Looks like this one's a loss, boys. Nice, that's a good choice then, well picked. Let me just go into the editor real quick and fix those 3 spawns, and then I'll put back a race mode. So this one, if I just put it here, boom. Now there's no confusion, like, do I go turn left, do I turn right, you know? It's just like, boom. What was the other one? The hairpin turns can be shortcut, right? They're not hairpin turns, they're... where is it? It's more over here, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so let's just put this over here. Alright, and then the other one, this one, just put it over here. Yeah, something like that. Save. Stop editor. Start the race. Whip. Alright. If I die, it throws an error. 218. Right. There is no player progress. So if I just move this down, now it should work. Oh, an RC cam. I did a race just for fun, because it's fun. And because I want to test the RC cam. Alright, I see a long pink one. Fastest thing I have. Anything short? There is nothing short. The RC cam. Wait, where does the blue one go? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, in that case, the blue one. Oh, it's not really blue, it's cyan, but... What am I trying to do? I'm assigning vehicles. I still need to assign that damn tractor, don't I? No, I've assigned it. Don't know what to anymore, but... Oh, let's just put this thing here. It's not a super lengthy one. I've assigned this. Yes. Is the slam van faster than the hustler? I want to use the hustler for this one. And then use the Washington for this one. Alright, all ready as can be. Oops. Savan is faster. Works for this. We can probably do it in yeah, maybe even in this thing. Maybe. Okay, not quite. Why is Speedy Wolf? Oh, that fucking ghost! Hello. No, it hasn't. Shoot it. Alright. I need to make a countdown. I think that might be my next order of business, to add a countdown here. Oops. Och. What a piece of shit vehicle this is. Oh. Help, I can't finish. There we go. What kind of engine? What do you mean? The can? I have no clue. There's different kinds of engines. I'm guessing its engine is unassigned. Or default. Of course I hit that pole. Chief. I'm gonna catch you, Speedy Wolf. I think his car might actually be better for this. Oh, I seem to be. Maybe if. Because he hit that bomb. Hello, I'm happy. Oh, that's the end. Okay, so I made a patch. If I die now. The caddy, Speedy Wolf. It didn't look like it's... I think I was only faster than you is because you drove your... Oh, there's a vortex. You drove your cam into the ledge and that slowed you down a bit. Oh, interesting selections of cars. This one again. You skitoob it up. You. Yeah, I had to reshuffle my playlists. So there might be some repeats again. You said you were always ready? Not really any tracks for the vortex to show its power. You. It's a typo. Alright, let's go. Bzzp. You moved the checkpoint at the dog track where you could have jumped down and hit the CP? What do you mean? Yeah, but I don't know what you mean. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that should still work. This is the wrong one. It's just I didn't want to do that with a vortex. Because like getting back up those steps, even though you don't need to, you can hug the wall, but I'm not trying with the vortex. I could have picked the HPV for that, but I wanted to use the HPP for climbing the windy street. So I figured let's just go around. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Oh, the vortex is actually a good one for that. Why didn't I think of that? Because you don't need to go down, you can just go straight into the checkpoint. Good choice. I think he randomly assigned it, but... Uh-oh. He's gonna overtake me. Hey, how about you don't do that? How about you spin out here? Yes, yes, no. Close, good race. Alright. Yeah, bullet is good too, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of need like steering and acceleration, and the caddy just doesn't have acceleration. A good acceleration would be best for that, I think. And then something that doesn't steer like a brick, like the Security car or something. Alright, let's take a look at my to-do list. Fixing things spawns, starting countdown timer, fade back to color at the end, start the race somehow. HUD, tutorial, scoreboard, if died during setup stage, we fixed that. Alright, let's make a countdown timer for the first one. Why is this icon? So yeah. Teleport to next. Taxi Durver. Oh, he made it a purposeful this one. So teleport to next. Right, so it teleports you to next, but it doesn't actually, like, cause you can drive straight away. There's no countdown. So we'll have to add a countdown. Transfer call list, finish setup. Right, so when the server receives a list of cars from the player, it moves them. So if we just set a timer for like control here, this is line 178. One 178. We're going to disable the controls for the player, of the client rather. Right, and we want to set them frozen as well. Set element frozen. And while I'm at it, set timer. And what was the format for set timer? This. Clients. Yes. Good map. And then on top of that, I want to start a global timer, global countdown. So fair setup, set timer.
Go!
And that timer is going to be the 2 seconds plus 6, I suppose. And then I'll put a... Because people teleport and I'll need like a second to load in or so. So that's 3 seconds, and then a 3-second countdown. Yeah, 6. But I can change this later if needed. And actually, I want to unfreeze them 2 seconds before. So that's going to be 4 seconds, and then 2 seconds after that. Two seconds after that, I want to give them control back and play that beep. This. And also player transitioning, I guess. Interesting how this is a map made by Gang. I'll have to write it down. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see what to do. So you're not supposed to race. I think you're just supposed to hit those things, and then I'm supposed to outrun the explosions, whoever is on that side. So you just ram into that shit. And then I run. Hello, Jolt Lord. It kind of defeats the purpose, because by the time you're out, like, I'm already gone, but like that's the idea. Alright. Yeah, okay, well. And then, you know, I leave a bit earlier so it actually chases me. I see. Yeah, you're off already. This is 267. Oh. 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 It's a cool idea, but that's great. Ah, that's kind of cool. Where an explosion chases you. You could, yeah, with some scripting, you could make that work, I guess. Like just set a timer on the first detonation and have everyone chase, and then you don't need this contraption with having someone go through like the fences. That's cool though. Careful. Nice. That's a lot of errors. Alright. Probably just passed like client instead of player or source or whatever. 206. Yep. Alright, add like a countdown effect. But now like it doesn't completely catch you by surprise. I guess we'll have to make it fade to black. Alright. Yeah, it's a fade to black. Oh, the synchronous jump. Shit. Oh. Need to fix like the hovering thing, I guess. When you die like that. Maybe just call unfreeze straight away and then the controls release. I don't know enough. I wanna just do a bit of stress testing. Well, not stress testing, like just die at various points when starting the race. Okay. Okay. Start. Yeah, but I died. Alright. Fast redo. If you want. Fade to black is what I need to call. Checkpoint fades. Whatever. Once I've finished, transfer car list, that's the one I needed. Fade to black, then teleports, and then also fade back in. This is the one I need. Transfer car list. Clients. I just missed it. Oh my god, okay, I'm quitting it. Actually, maybe if he gets an interesting... I should have not. But, I should have just continued and let him overtake me when I'm almost there. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! No. Damn it. I still would have spectacularly lost. I would have been at the bottom of valley or something right now. Alright, I'm spectating. We added a fade to black. I wanted to also look while he finishes the race. I might as well just look at If map stage, trigger client source, respawn, map stage, no. Respawn during race. Yeah. Toggle the controls, but we just want to set element frozen. Set element frozen. This one to what was it? This one. Love me, I am just a lonely boy. Give me soda pop and toys. Love me, please a little candy girl. Take those chocolates from the boys. I want this to be in here. It says down for me. Where is it though? Oh, that's my checkpoint. Alright. Yeah, don't know. Alright. I made a small change to the death thing. Okay, that's already an error. Rip. Perfect. Oh, and the fade out is messy, but it's not very high priority. The swing isn't too slow, actually. Yeah, that's fine with me. How does it look like normally? Alright. Hello, troll mods. Are you Troll Bear? You have the same numbers and the same name, and you do a lot of moderating. Bounce into the checkpoint. Damn it. Damn. Boop. It still does the floating thing. It's just kind of weird. Ah. Well, I broke something. Let me squash this error first. Hopefully it's that client script 91. Right, because we're calling checkpoint fade when there is no such thing yet when we die. Just replace it with this. I should make that its own function. Not quite sure how I broke it. That's not a bad route he's taking, actually. Hey, banana, banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Beat the meat. Hello, dub game. Die. Die again. I think if I die in stage 2 or in like the respawn, I can just immediately drop them sick. Drop them on and I think the same applies to this one. When they respawn, just immediately unfreeze, because that's what it does anyway. I don't know why. There might be something like other than unfreezing. Set element frozen. Just plop, immediately unfreeze. And the solars. And there's a lot of errors, so that's just... Start. Let's watch this play out. There's definitely some creativity and, well, technical knowledge involved. You could just make a simple race. Oh, I'm stuck. He's not moving either. Oh yeah, sorry you weren't moving. Okay, let's shovel it up real good. Okay. No errors. Did that count? Yes. Bye. Alright, I need to kill myself so that I can test this thing. Let's kill early. Sure. Let's kill medium. There's some additional, like, there's like something that's it disables like physics entirely. I'll have to look up what the command for that is. I disabled it in Airplane 3, or re-enabled it rather, so I'll look up that code, see what I'm doing. Let me try killing myself late. Because I think that's why it's floating up. Like, if it was frozen, it would just keep me in place, but you're actually floating up, which means that I'm not frozen, but like the physics are just fucked up. Leading the Empire Spear. I'm walking along, I need to test the death. Boop. Yeah. There's 65 milliseconds sound like a reasonable amount of time to convert a log file of almost 3K entries to JSON. Considering Rockstar Games needed 7 minutes for that, yes, I would say 65 milliseconds is pretty good. Alright, but actually you can do whatever. I'm gonna load up that file. My hard drive is almost full. That's fine. I'll have to delete some VODs. Last not forgotten, raining against the odds. Read and respected, living among the gods. Leading the empire, spirit as black as coal. Maps new, my maps new. Apping 3 server client. Hello, could you do life is good, studies is bad. Useless, worthless, makes me feel worthless. This code is different. It actually dumps the element data to the player. I should probably do that too, but on the race state, if new state is grid countdown for every vehicle, settlement areas collide others. If players get vehicle occupant, alright. Settlement player toggle all controls. Distance. This is a calculation for the plane, I believe. It does like there's. I don't even know what this is anymore. It has to do with the plane smashing the player out of the way. Big cars, yep. Set element data, set timer, set element velocity. Angular velocity, yeah. Okay, but it doesn't unfreeze them. Set element collisions enabled. Is that the one? Yeah, set element frozen. So set element collisions enabled. Yeah, doesn't seem like I'll actually be getting a degree at this point, but it's fine. What was I supposed to do? Set element frozen. Last not forgotten, raining against the odds. Leading the empire, spiritual and heartless, vanishing further into the darkness. Nice tank. I should have suicided. Alright. Line 250. Source isn't a thing. Player is. Alright. 250. That's what we do. Will not accept defeat. Oh, this one. All right. Let's try a late death. So there's not much point in like doing it for 2 seconds, but then respawn during race. Like it should just unfreeze me here, and it doesn't. So I'm just gonna output chat box respawn, and then I can get rid of the other output chat box. Boom. Yeah. There's a hair stuck between my teeth. Oh, one of those respawns is Greg Golf Delta subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Greg. I just very much appreciate it. You're frozen, fantastic. Nice. Okay. When did you die? Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, let's just start over and get better RNG. Oof. Okay, I just had an idea. Instead of doing all that shit. Yeah, okay. Let's just spectate. Instead of doing all that shit when we die. We want to do collisions enabled. Set element frozen. Every time we unfreeze the player, we also want to enable the collisions. How does it do this? It doesn't. When we unfreeze the player, not when we freeze. So here. And here. Strategizer Race. Yeah, sure. This is where we freeze. Get pet occupied vehicle. Yeah, we do that here. I need to clean up this code. Alright. Let's try now. I don't need that respawn command anymore. So far so good. looks a bit dodgy, but why are you faster? I had more speed coming out of the bump, I think. I mean, okay, so what I'm doing right now, I think, is teleporting the player after respawning when I don't need to. Right, it teleports me twice. It doesn't need to do that if I die during the fade out, because it's going to teleport me anyway. I only need to do that if I die during the fade in, or maybe if I'm really late. But the idea I had of player transitioning is one. We do not need to teleport to next. In fact, okay, I see. So when you die, 2 seconds after you die, it unfreezes you. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want the player to be unfreeze before the beep, which would be 3 seconds after the death. So what I do is I freeze them again. But like immediately when they respawn, like I don't need to unfreeze them because they'll be in that countdown anyway. I just need to make sure they don't get unfrozen when the 2 seconds elapse. So set element collisions enabled isn't relevant because that will already be enabled. Set element frozen. False. False. Now confused. Because it's already going to unfreeze them before then. So I don't think I need this entire block of code anymore. Are you frozen again? Rip. Alright, let's test that. Nice flower pot. Good car for this one. Right, the trees. Okay. This is the one I need to enable. And nothing else. I was able to get a little nudge out of that. I wonder if I can just set that to 2000. Okay. Right, because when you respawn, your controls are still enabled, I believe. Yeah, so this needs to happen here as well. Yes. Okay. Pull. Ooh. What is going wrong here exactly? Because I die, I spawn, it freezes me. I spawn unfrozen, as I should, but then it freezes me again, so something is... Unless it just like stops you. It's... Oh, now you fall. It takes... It's a good call. Don't understand. I die, I respawn, I get teleported, I have control. Why do I have control? Because it gets set to false here. I set it to false on extra time when we respawn. No, I'm not. Because no, I am. So what if I just do it here as well? Just a redundancy. Well, that seems to do the trick. I don't know why the other one doesn't work, but... Okay, that's... interesting. There's fucking pole right in front of the exit. My PC is, I don't know, custom built. Yeah, I'm testing while I'm trying to break stuff. It's not really testing, it's more like... I guess it's testing. Oh, it still works like a charm. Sometimes it just soft locks. I guess I could like jury rig like a failsafe together for that. Where are we going? Wait a minute. Okay. I managed to break it in such a way that... if your timing is really unfortunate... I don't know what to do with that. Fail safe. So I could just make like a failsafe that checks if you are frozen for like longer than 5 seconds and then just unfreezes you and all that, which is, you know, it's symptom curing, but you know, it works. And if you die at a really unfortunate time, like right when you're supposed to collect a checkpoint, I don't think I ever collected a checkpoint. But it did transition. So I don't know what happened, because it recognized that I had to go to the next checkpoint, but then it placed me at the previous one. So don't move. Player progress is the one we want. So teleport to next. It's player progress was like 7 or whatever it was, but checkpoint 8 was already there. So when does it play? Do I have like a player progress +1 or somewhere in there? Only, you know, the actual thing, and then there's a player progress -1, but that is for the checkpoint itself, not for the actual teleport. I don't know why it did that. I guess I'll build in a failsafe that checks like if you're halfway across the map. And also a failsafe that checks if you're on this parking lot. So, you know, just 3 failsafes, like failsafe, check if frozen for longer than n seconds, check if halfway across the map, and check if on parking lot. And if like either of those conditions is true, like reset the fucking player, right? It's not gonna catch the previous case if we're close enough, but at least it's something. If I can't get at the root of the issue, because I don't know why it didn't unfreeze Speedy Evolve. I don't know why it placed me at the other checkpoint, and I don't know why it put me at the parking lot that one time. So, yeah, I'll just have to make a failsafe. Let me at least test this. Okay. That's just yeah, okay. I can make that work. I know why it puts me here now. If I die again, it puts me in the right place. Let me player transitioning. Why did it not call teleport to next? Because it should have. Am I not setting player transitioning to 2 properly? Right, because I'm not doing grab checkpoints. So player transitioning is never set to 2. It's never set to 2 at the start of the thing. So it doesn't recognize that. I don't know, why would people kill themselves on 2? But let me kill myself twice. So it's think it just, yeah, because player transitioning is 2. It never, but then it should teleport me to next. So yeah, I see why, because player transitioning should be set to 2. Normally that is done here, but I think instead of doing that here, well, we're also gonna do it here. No, teleport to next. And teleport to next is here. Of a player. When this happens, they'll always be in player transition phase 2. Do I like SA or Vice City more? In single player, Vice City, but like online like this, SA is pretty good. Okay, but yeah. To not have them be unfrozen. Okay, I'm gonna move this back to checkpoint grab. I wish like when it would jump like that, it wouldn't like put it at the very top of the thing. Okay, I removed that. What did I do next? Put player transitioning. Alright. I'm just gonna add like a stage 3 of player transitioning, which gets called on this player. So your disk usage is 100% and doesn't come down. Wait until it comes down, or there's an issue with your drive, your disk even. Else if player transitioning source is 3, then we're still gonna toggle the controls. Do we want to freeze them? We'll freeze them. Actually, just took all controls. They're freezing, but they'll be frozen for 4 seconds instead of 2, which makes my life difficult. And then if they kill themselves again, they'll just be like, hey, look at this, we're in no, not anymore actually. No, no, this should be fine. They'll still be frozen though. Okay, and then we just have to put this timer here as well. It's that same issue again, where you could move. It's like I'm turning it to false here, so why? Just put this here, I guess. Don't move yet. That seems like it's going to break. Well, it's not going to break, but it's going to just like not break, and then like you're just gonna be frozen at random points. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Because this needs to be the player. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do jack. I don't fuck. You know what? screw them. I'm just going to like let the fucking failsafe take care of it. Like, you know, if you have the wit to kill yourself during the fucking countdown, then you deserve to just lose time and wait for the failsafe. Why did I set it to 3 though? Yeah. So, you know, and then I kill myself. Oh, I kill myself again. Yeah. I lost proper time. But yeah, fine. I'm fine. Cool. But a regular response should work, except for those cases where they don't, which I don't know why. Probably some frame perfect bullshit. Yeah, just build in like a failsafe. Okay. Well, that's weird. Sure. To-do list. Starting countdown timer. Done. Fade back to color at the end. Not done. Start the race somehow. Alright. Also I need to add failsafe. 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 Okay. Also on assign button, ignore cars in parking lots for RNG. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to ignore the cars in the parking lot. You're a natural. Why did I have to settle on that for PogChamp of all things? Like all of the PogChamps that they rotated in that month were good, except for that one. And of course that's the one they stuck with in the end. Seriously? In any case, we made a start. We made it so that when you start, or actually, you know, starts. So that's good. Next order of business is making the finish look good. And those fail safes. Yeah, I'm forgetting something. It's bothering me. That's why I'm just sitting here in silence, trying to remember what I'm forgetting. But we've pretty much made what I said we'd made. Like, we made the start work, we made respawning. What did I do? I've spent like 3 hours just making the fucking start work. I guess, yeah, because I'm like dicking around most of the time and just testing these tracks like I'm now. So that makes sense. Well, I've been testing like devs. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been making it so that when you die, it like doesn't freeze you or make you over. That's what I've been doing. Right. Still though. Yeah, okay. So respawning works, just need to put the failsafe because I don't know what it is that breaks it sometimes. And I can't seem to replicate it. Like, if I was able to replicate it, I could figure out why it does that, but I can't replicate it. Oh. Yeah, let's just... I'm just gonna... next time I'm gonna make this black screen work. Because, you know, now it's just a black screen, so I have to fix that. I'm thinking of just dumping the players back on this parking lot or something. Could make that look cool, but maybe it would be cool, like, to to store the velocity of all these vehicles somewhere, like when you finish, and then at the end when you finish it dumps all the cars back on the parking lot together with you. Oh, it could look cool. That could be just something funny to make, but yeah, it would look funny, it would look cool, it would be, you know, it would be funny. I'm just trying to think, like, I think this parking lot isn't big enough, because if I store the velocity, maybe I can only keep, like, a rotation, and then just give them custom velocity. But I kinda want to, like, just dump them all, like, onto the parking lot. I guess if I just dump them, like, above where I am now, but cars will fly in every direction. Some will land in the... I guess that's fine. If some of them land in the water. But maybe I'll make the parking lots bigger again. I was also thinking of making some sort of like tutorial section like around the parking lot. I'm not quite sure how to implement that yet, but just like people can press a button and it plays like an interactive tutorial or something. And then for starting the race, I was thinking of just like a 5 minute countdown at the start, and then if people want they can start earlier somehow, and if people want they can delay it, but you know, I'd have to make an anti-grief for, I would have to implement anti-grief somehow, like to not start the race when people don't want it to, or delay the race when people don't want it to. Maybe 5 minutes and, you know, that's it would be good. Oh yeah, another thing I want to do is something with the car colors during the race. Something with the car colors during the race. Right now it just is the same color, but I'm thinking of like coloring the cars according to like what you chose or something like that. That would be speed evolve, yeah, but no, that's not the most optimal way of doing it. Ideally I just bind like a ready button, but I'm running out of buttons already. This horn, maybe I could bind ready to like holding the horn for like 5 seconds or however is long. Like if you hold the horn for 3 seconds or so, then that sets you as ready. That could work. Implement the horn somehow. Yeah. On text display could already work. Like, yeah, that's important. Like, I just need to dump like somewhere on the screen like the tracks. That's why I gave them names, so I can show them on screen, right? And then as well as the cars. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to make that look good, but you know, maybe someone else can do that for me. I'll just plain text like on the right, I guess. Actually, no, that's where the race meter will be. Let me actually put that race meter in the server. Resources. Robot MTA is A. Gameplay. What is it called? Game managers, game modes, race, add-ons. It's not a delay indicator. What is that thing called that robot has? The tracker, yeah, what is it called? The spectating one will be useful. I mean, minigame. Yeah, maybe actually, in case like I'm in the editor or something. That's not a bad idea. But I need to know where it is first. Spectate counter. Where do I put those? Duplicate maps, default resource. I don't have a folder for these resources. Didn't I put in like? Okay, yeah. New resources. Spectate counter. There we go. Spell race, modified voting race progress. Start a race progress. Refresh first. Start a race progress. There we go. Race delay indicator just puts like in the middle of your screen, like it just puts in like big cow letters like, hey, you are 2 seconds ahead of the next person. It's really intrusive actually, and really ugly too. I need to add those to the auto start. Add new resources to auto start. What was the other thing? 2480 resources. Race Ghost Pinker 2048 GUI minigame version 3. Boom. Alright. GUI minigame v3. Refresh start. 2048 GUI minigame v3. There you go. Why not start a race? Nice hot ring razor, dudes. And that bow looks better than it does on import-export race, because the checkpoints aren't so far up. I think for import-export race I should just move the checkpoints like closer down so the bar is more readable, but it's fine. Yeah. There we go. Oh boy, a mower. Drops like a brick. Oof. Speedometer? Oh yeah, fuck that though. I think I have it disabled on Josh's server even. Robot server even. Oh, it is with a hovercraft. Oh, we finished at the same time. Yeah, having that speedometer, well not speedometer, race tracker is good. I wanted to make a race tracker that's actually shows a map overview of the race. You know, like in those racing games, but I can't be asked with converting, you know, checkpoint coordinates to screen coordinates. It's just a lot of boring math. Maybe one day I'll do it. For the perfect beat. It would be cool though to have like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It would be cool to have something like this. Anything else that I need to do right now? I still don't know what it is that I forgot, so it mustn't be important. These ones work. Starting works. Well, except that, you know, it doesn't start automatically yet. Oh yeah, we were talking about the problem if I bind it to an F key jiggle is that there is going to be someone who has bound that F key to something. So I don't want to just, or like people who play with controller, I don't just want to bind to a random button willy-nilly. I want to bind it to something that is already in use by the player. Which is why I used submission key, because, you know, people have that bound, hopefully. And so I'm gonna use the horn. Well, people are gonna spam the horn, but so I think it was Jevil who requested a reset button. Or like an unassign button. I mean, you can just, you know, assign something else, like, you know, it's like, well, I want to assign a saber to this, but it's a bit convoluted, you know, like, oh, I want to use a saber, assign a saber to this, but actually no, I wanted to assign my saber to something else, so let's assign the energy to this instead. But now you have two assigned vehicles. But what you can then do is, you know, go to the other one that you want to saber to, but like, it'll still have the color. Maybe you just hold down the button to unassign. If you hold the button for a second or two, it unassigns. That way I don't need to bind like an entire new key. But if I add a UI, it's already going to be easier to keep track of stuff, so it's fine. Could be, yeah, could be. Just, you know, toggle. If it's already assigned, just honest. That's actually, that's better, yeah. Like assign, unassign, assign, unassign, assign, unassign. Yeah, that seems best. Just assign, 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 unassign, assign, unassign, assign, unassign. Well, you can do it. Then can't play with it anymore though, but that's fine. Yeah, if you assign multiple vehicles to a single track, it's right. So let's say you have the so you have this purple and the pink track in the middle there. Let's say I assign 2 to the purple track. Okay, so here's what it currently does. Let's say I assign 2 vehicles to the pink track, 1 vehicle to the purple track, and 1 vehicle to the no vehicles to the blue track in San Fierro, and all the other ones have like a car assigned as normal. So what it does is I agree will help. What it does is it doesn't actually assign cars. It just calls them to what is closest to them. But if I assign 2 to pink, 1 to purple, and none to blue, and let's say blue is the first track, it will look at blue and it will go, hey, there is no car assigned to this track. What car should I use instead? So then it just picks like whatever is closest, which would be purple. So I just need to assign cars properly. I think it would be better to go cars to checkpoints, and then if there's duplicates, reassign those. Yeah, I'll add that to the to-do, like overhaul the assign. Overhaul the assign thing so it doesn't steal cars, assigned cars for unassigned tracks. That makes no sense to you guys, but I know what it means. Like what would happen is like because blue has none assigned and purple has 1, it would just take purples because it's closest. I'll work on that. Initially, I had in mind to, on top of just assigning cars, that you could place your cars like in range, and it would actually spawn you where the car would be. So if I place the car here, it would spawn you here. If I place it here, it would spawn you here. And then as long as it's in a certain radius. But I scratched that idea, but the assignment thing is still left over from that. But I'll fix that with the GUI and the unassign button and better code that checks what is assigned, what isn't. That could work, Kavax, but then you're going to have players who intentionally want to assign stuff. Yeah. I think instead of like just doing a distance check, I'm just actually going to proper assign cars. Because I don't need the distance check anymore. But yeah, there's definitely some interesting like design decisions to make here. Like, how am I actually going to start the race? You know, how am I going to make it so that one player can't hold up the race for others, but also not start it before others already? Like, where is that balance? And then 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time. But let's see. Let me actually, like, you know, pretend to be a noob. But how do I pretend to be a noob? Because I know the controls. Let me just, you know, take my time. Take my time of each track. You know, just look at each track proper. Alright, so this one has a stunt. Can I do the stunt in this? No. Do I have something with which I can? Probably. Probably I can do it in this thing. The fucking, like the beacon thing too. Like, these don't mean anything anymore, but there's just an artifact from like an earlier idea I had. Alright, I like that. Next track. Alright. This is just driving. What's this? Okay. Oh yeah, I want to probably just take a decent car for this. Nothing too fast, because we're going downhill. Maybe because we're going up here, like, or something with like some horsepower, like the Huntley. Alright. What's this? Yeah. This goes through Badlands, so something that's not as easy to flip as a BF injection, but still fast, so the Mesa. I see a speedy evolve. Yeah, that could work too. So this does a big drop, so I want something that's stable. You know, maybe I gotta get this thing out of the way, so maybe I'll just use this there. This is a short, so what's the slowest thing I have? This. Is there anything shorter than this? I think in the GUI I'll make it so that it shows like a track length as well. I have pink and grey. Pink is long. Grey is... okay, this is short. Feel free to stay connected. But I don't think I necessarily need you on the server either. I think I'll use this here. This was a long track. Yeah, so I'll use the fastest thing for this, which is my hot ring razor. Let's see what I have not assigned yet. We also go into the code. Well, not yet. Just the Saddler and those two vehicles. What track have I not assigned yet? This. What's fastest? Saddler. I've assigned this. This two. This two. This is a short track. I don't have a bike or anything. Let's use this thing here. We've assigned to this, to this, to this. Not to this. Like that. That took me 3 minutes and I knew what I was doing. I guess I could do that, Jevil. Yeah, just order the tracks, like... What would be a logical way? I guess just some sort of like fucked up traveling salesman principle. I just pick the track that is furthest to a corner of the map. So let's say we'll pick the closest to top left, because I like the top left corner. So the closest to the top left is pink, I think. And then, you know, pink is number 1, and then number 2 will be whatever is closest to pink, which would be like a vomit. And then number 3 is whatever is closest to vomit, which would be pink, but pink is already assigned. So closest to vomit is purple. And then from purple to orange. And then number 5 would be whatever is closest to orange, which, you know, could be any of these. But I think teal is closest to orange. So then I would pick teal, and then purple, and then lime. And then, you know, what is closest to lime? That would be green. And then from green to yellow, and then from yellow to blue. I guess... like, that would be a simple, but at least, you know, you'd have the closest ones grouped together in some way. Or that, yeah, shortest. That could work too. From short to long. Yeah, that's, yeah, short to long. By some sort of strange metric. Right, yeah. It would make the process a bit more user friendly as well as faster. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Alright, I wanna apply what I just learned. Hotel. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think before I do that, I'll make like a UI first, so that you can see all the vehicles at once, and that would already help. And then maybe I'm thinking in the UI, like I'll just show like the rough estimated length of each track. Maybe some other stats as well. Although I think length is really the only use like valuable metric that you can display in a UI. Okay, I don't use the combine here. The medium ones, like usually, you know, I end up with vehicles like these, and I end up dumping those on medium. Yeah, these vehicles, like, well, you know, I have a track that's not assigned yet and a car. Yeah, you go on that. Yeah, this is you know, a good example of a track for which, you know, the length wouldn't work, but you know, rough estimates. You'll still have to look at the map. I think I need to make a UI first, and then see from there, but yeah, these are some good points. Let me add those. Oh, we finished to my checklist. Maybe sort cars tracks in some way. What I am going to do is this leaderboard. I'm just going to make it so that the time that is submitted to this leaderboard is the time you spent in the actual race and not in the setup. Right, like I end up looking at the map here. They're still like close together sometimes. Like if I add more locations, I hope that becomes less of an issue. But like this is definitely my longest, so it's the fastest. Like it would be easy, like good to see like at a glance what would be my fastest vehicle in a list. Even if the list wasn't sorted by anything, like it would still help me find the fastest thing in this quicker. I think the fastest thing I have is the bike. But I want to save the bike for something else. But what I can do maybe is just assign the bike. Assign what else is fast? The FBI Rancher. And I think maybe the Ballista. Not that. Okay, I need an unassigned button. Get out of here. Ballista. Get out of here. Anything else I would potentially want to use here? Maybe the Clover. And maybe the ambulance. But I wouldn't want anything else on this track, right? So next track. This is a short one. I want something that's, you know, mediocre. That's, you know. I have a Vortex. Do I have anything where a Vortex would be useful? Ooh, I'd probably want a bike on this. This is a short one. I have this trash. I have this trash. Oh yeah, I have that in my to-do list, don't I? Fixed tank. Yeah, rough to do this. This one's short. So I have two poop cars. So I'm just gonna assign, hey, hello there, Ghost. So that's my poop cars assigned. So now I have something. Do I have something I want to use the bike for? Like, insist. Yeah, this is definitely one for my bike. So now I have these fast cars. I have 4 fast cars. I think I want to use the Ballista for this climb. And then all the other ones I don't really care what I'm using them for. I guess the Clover is the best thing I have. So this goes here. Already assigned. Let's put the Clover on this. Already assigned. Assigned. What was the other thing? FBI Rancher. Oh yeah, I want something fast for this. So this gets my Clover then. Because I think the Clover is the fastest. Now I'm unassigned. Like, it would be good to see like which track has now been unassigned. Sadler here. Assigned. Assign. I also need to bind the buttons to something, you know, that's so that I can look around at the same time with the mouse. Yep, that's good. And then whatever I have left here goes there. Vortex, yeah, I think I like that choice. See ya, Kavak. Alright, that took me 4 minutes with talking. If you know what you're doing it within 5 minutes is definitely possible. But like if you have to follow a tutorial on top of this, you know, and figure out the controls, 5 minutes is not going to be enough. Also, see you, Fax. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Smacked in the face. Yeah, you would just be able to get, yeah. Not quite. Oh, that's it. I want to do one thing. First, get rid of this. Checkpoint fade. Place place a beep. I kinda don't want that. Ah, whatever. Next time we'll probably fix this black screen because it bothers me, and then we'll make the hut. We'll have to fix the tank, fix the spawns, overhaul his sign, make sure it doesn't steal, fail safe, something with the car colors, unassigned button. We have plenty of stuff to do. I think if before each of these tasks we like pick an area in Los Santos to assign stuff to, or the San Andreas even. Next section, what was the next section we were going to do? Maybe, because I kind of want, like, you know, areas dotted across the map. I don't want to just start working in one corner and work from there. So I think we've done Mulholland, we've done Ocean Docks, we've done Prickle Pine, we've done Bayside, we've done Arco del Oeste, we've done San Fierro downtown, we've done that bit. I think like the Panopticon or something would be a nice next section to do next. The Panopticon and Blueberry Acres, yeah, just that's a decent chunk. Actually, maybe something in southern Los Angeles. Maybe just like stuff south of the Julius Thruway, south. Yeah, I'll do that. Add some cityscape. More city-based tracks. I feel like we've got a good share of actually, do we? City, countryside, city, countryside, city. I mean, it's not really city, like this, either city or like industrial highway. Maybe I'll take the section of Las Venturas between this, not the strip, but like that center highway and then the Julius Thruway west. So that would include the airport, but also some buildings. Maybe I'll take that section next. That borders the north though, but that'll be fine. There's options. Well, I have to see what I feel like then as well. Let me go into the editor, stop race, start editor. I can decorate this in some way. Just place a dull marker. It's what I did for Airplane 3. That was a blip, so I just put a big fucking beacon there for show. Not a checkpoint, just a marker. Oh, that's lovely. Who put you here? Oh, that's him. So why is there a blip there? $580, 2484. Just make it bigger. 15, 20. Oh, it's just a fancy little checkpoint for show. Doesn't even so maybe I should just put a building. Mm, 15. 15 please. That's cool. If you look up, the checkpoint becomes invisible. Okay, so I'm placing a building. Let's place a building. 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 Fuck it. This will do. Save. Test. And race game mode this time. Looking good. You can't look up anyway, so it's fine. It's no longer fancily placed on the parking spots, but oh well. It's now parked in front. It's fine. Flower pots. Maps. Can I have a rat is fast. Bike, but I kind of want to see if I can use something else. Same for the Sand King. Winter is not that fast, I believe. That's the fastest thing I have. Alright. So anything that I could use a bike for? No. This would be good for a bike. Alright, this has another long one. Oh, this one's even longer. Let's use the Wednesday for this. And then the other thing was a hustler. Alright. Show it. Let's dump this thing on there. Big drop. Do I have anything that's worthless? Sure. This is a big uphill climb. Sand King for now. That's just a drag race, as we'll do with this. This is off-road. I have a perennial too. Oh, this one's long too. This thing. Perennial. That's a science. Cool. Nice collision. This will be the last race. I'm going offline after this. Oof. Oh, that was perfect. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? That was not perfect. Right. Because that meta fucked up again. Alright, so I guess we're not finishing this race. GG, you win. Thank you for watching. There might be a stream tomorrow, but not sure. If not tomorrow, then Friday will be Catane. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye.